Boom. We on fire. Up in heat. Burning, burning, burning. Baby, I like it like that. I like it like that. He's heating up. Wait till I get my money right. Ooh, baby. So once again, what was supposed to happen yesterday is happening today. Why does it taste so sweet? Just kicked out a wire and wiped everything off this desk. Stocks only go up, baby! Wait till I get my money right. Huh? as you see, this was the key level. And now we're above it. Which means we're going like here at least. 6912. 69. Yeah, about 6912. And then we'll see what happens. Hey, it's Killian. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Come on, Mbot. Yep, we got those tiny up and comers looking good today. Looking good. Again, Hydrograph. Look at that, very close. This was the original triangle. Bouncing back, baby. Mbot holding the line. Hold that line. Oh yeah, she's coming around a mountain. The hell? Disney up 2 points? Why? Why? I demand an investigation. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ugh, who is eating this crap? That's what I'd like to know. Nokia. Nokia. Got a lot of winners here, boys. A lot of winners. SB, just don't stop. Gold and silver rebound. Beautiful. I guess guess you could say this technically is resistance. Looking for about 80.5 an ounce on the silver. Yep. Yeah, looking for about $150 run on gold. Obviously, no need to buy Bitcoin. So how's everyone doing today? Of course, if I held the SPY calls, I would have made nice money. Me, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just waiting for reciprocation. Hey, Corey, how you doing, buddy? Ellie Bob, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, he's hanging in there. Come on, Kryptonite. Hang in there. Hang in there. I just wish people trusted the process, man. Well, you're not hardcore. Unless you live hardcore. Give more time. Yeah. Yep, it's a give and take, unfortunately, but again, as we know, time usually trumps strike price. I mean, listen, of course, if we call like a reversal on the S&P, right when you jump in, zero DTE options, yeah, of course, phenomenal play, huge returns. But as we know, if it doesn't happen right away, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. I kept adding to those spy calls too, and still didn't even drop my cost down too much, so I made, what'd I make? Yeah, I only made like 20%, not even, on those spy calls, but obviously I sold right here, and then it did that. It happens. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, they were down. They were down big. They were down big. But I know what I know. And I trust the process. Shades, baby, shades. Got that glare coming off the Lamborghini. Let me grab the aviators. Where is everybody? Meeting Kevin? I bought a spy call, they reversed it, sold for a loss, then exploded. Yeah, well, you know. So we're gonna call you Johnny today. We're gonna call you Johnny 5. And again, not to be a schmuck, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, of course, I don't like hearing that you lost money, but I don't know. Like I said, people come in here, they don't trust me, they don't trust the process. Yeah, I don't know, man. People think I'm doing this for my health. I really don't know what people want. I really don't. No, trust me, brother. I know it's not my fault. I wasn't going to take any blame for that whatsoever. You watch all of these great calls go by you. And then, yeah, again, like I said, I don't want to beat people up too much, but again, I have a decade and a half, longer actually. I have over a decade and a half of market experience. I was a Series 7, Series 63 licensed financial advisor. I have been consistently, I say like 80-90% success rate. I don't know, honestly, not to be a schmuck. I really believe it's closer to 90%. I really do believe that. People will try to bring up like the PayPals and the fact that SMCI got hit before it, bottomed out and started to climb. And that's all fine. That's all well and good. But the winners have been absolutely phenomenal. So that's what I mean. I don't know, man. I don't know. He said it ain't your fault. I know that. I know that. You're not hardcore. Unless you live hardcore. Alright, brother. Hey, listen, I love you, but I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. But the legend of the rent was way hardcore. Now this is how you turn around a waste of a day like yesterday. Just a waste of a day. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, bop, bop, bop. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, bop. Yep. Coming up to 25. Looking to fill the gap. Oh, look, we acquire 100,000 shares. We get a buy. We get overrating. Overweight. Overweight. Look, see, they cut the price target down to where the stock currently is. Fundamentally, it's $45.50 a share. In the moment, no one has the balls to say, oh, I stand by 45, because now you're talking about a 100% move after the stock just took a 25% hit. That's the difference between a paid analyst and yours truly. Because no matter what happens today, tomorrow, next week, we know what we know. SB, new highs again today. Shout out to the SB crew. SB crew, stand up. Hold on, let me check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. SB, baby. Oh, man. I'm just too damn good, man. I really am. I really am. Small caps, large caps, conservative plays, spec plays. Right? Don't forget silver, of course. Right? Up, there you go. Straight legend status here. Was even talking about it back here, but I just circled over here. So, spoke about silver, the potential explosion on silver, and the fact that it was a hedge play all the way back here. So, been talking about silver for about, I don't know, 2-3 years. Nobody seems to notice. Nobody seems to care. Hershey down again. AMD puts. AMD puts. In my opinion. Now I gotta jump on X and tell people what to do. Durr. Yep. Take the time to make the calls, Discord, stream, Twitter. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, you know what the problem is? I'm gonna tell you exactly what the problem is. I don't know. I got like I'm too abrasive, maybe. Got too much of a stern voice. I don't know, cause everyone like talks like this, and it's like crazy. And let's look at some stocks today. Like I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what people are looking for. I really don't. Yep. That's why I love you, bruh. That's why I love you. Uh, like I said too. I mean, we gotta call it like we see it. I mean, I'll be honest. Wasn't the best salesman when I was a broker. A lot of clients, a lot of prospects on the phone did not like speaking to me. However, I was right. Much more than I was wrong. And I was the right guy for the job. And that's what I mean. And that's what I used to tell people on the phone. It's like, listen, you want one of those hotshot brokers that, hotshot New York brokers that are a little bit of a better salesman than me, and they're gonna close you better and faster, and it's gonna be a great experience. Okay, fine, yeah. I'll admit, I will concede. They are much better salesmen and closers than I am. But when it comes to the actual job of investing, I'm one of the best around. And I kind of thought that was the number one priority. So that's why talking about like the Rolls Royces of the world, HII, Dollar General, Coca-Cola Consolidated, we got stocks like SB, we got stocks like Hydrograph, like Silver. That's what I mean. I'm literally hitting and covering all bases in all sectors on all different types of investments and in all different types of time frames. And the channel isn't growing, the stream isn't growing, my X account isn't growing. And that's why I ask, like, what are people doing in this space that I'm not doing? Because I'm missing something. And then I'll literally find like it's like you can tell it's like some bullshit AI finance channel run by some freaking schmuck. 30,000, 180,000 subs. People make these shorts and these videos that give you no direction, no insight, no knowledge. And what do I see? 256,000 likes on the video. 2.8 million views on the video. So what I want to know is why haven't I exploded yet? And I appreciate that, Corey. I really do. Because I speak with confidence again because I know what I know. I have the knowledge, I have the expertise, I have the experience. That's what I mean. When people speak to you about a stock, about their portfolio, what stock they're looking at, as you said, you can tell just by hearing their voice that they're not the right person for the job and you shouldn't be listening to them. And as I said, I was actually a licensed broker, used to pitch stock 12 hours straight a day. 700 calls a day. And on top of it, I'm not even acting like a salesman. I'm completely acting like an advisor and just sitting here calling out trades, calling out investments, giving my opinion. And where is everybody? Where is everybody? Again, the people who got on these platforms before me, I understand. I'm not saying they shouldn't have all these freaking followers and shit, but where are my people? Where are my people? How come new people are not popping up constantly? Constantly. Saying, bro, I see you on live every day on YouTube. I had to come in. I had to see what was going on. How you doing? Where are the messages and the likes on X? Yo, bro, good call. Thanks a lot for this. I just made 30%, bro. Great call. Where is everybody? And I'm dead ass right now. Where is everybody? What do I have to do? Because it's not my job. Because I've been doing my job fucking phenomenally well. So it's not about actual performance. It's not. I'm telling you, it's not. I don't know, man. Like I said, the sports betting, I like it. I think it's just a compliment to what we're doing here. Because as much as people want to fight it, it is a well-known fact, again, that we have the most millionaires made in this country because of the stock market. So to not make it a priority, to not listen to someone like me, to not learn about it, is simply foolish. Hey, what's up, Paul? Too busy losing money? Hey, listen, like I said, man, I went down that road, which is why I said that's why I made the channel. Because I saw essentially the whole younger finance generations about to completely screw themselves over without ever really understanding how to do this and the way to do this. People out here buying frickin' Rigetti at $40 a share. Think about who just bought ASTS up at 95 a share or whatever the hell. And like I said, I'm trying to do the right thing. I don't push a pay-to-join Discord. I don't charge people monthly for my trades. If anyone leaves a comment on my YouTube video, I try to answer within 20 minutes or an hour. The only time your comment goes hours without being noticed is when I'm asleep. That's a fact. That is a fact. So that's what I mean. It's I'm literally trying to do everything in my power to do the right thing and show everyone I'm a good guy. I'm the right guy for the job. You should listen to me. And the channel, everything has completely stagnated. I thought that once I started doing the live streams, the channel would take off. Back in August, I posted the 7,100 sub milestone. We are still at that point. Somehow, if I just come on and stream every day, my subscriber number slowly drops day by day. The subscriber count has not changed for 6 months. And obviously, I'm just ranting. I'm just venting a little bit, but yeah, and that's what I mean, that too. And then I go back, I take the time to make a quick video. It wasn't a long video, right? What was it, 8-9 minutes? I made a really short video updating on a stock that moved, 3,000% for us. And the video's got 100 views. 100 views. Do you know how much that translates in ad revenue? Yeah, well, whatever. If they're freaking tracking every word and every topic we discuss and they flagged me, then whatever, it is what it is. Again, I already know that X thinks I'm an anti-Semite or whatever the hell. So, like I said, it's whatever. We're seeing in real time the downfall of America. And this is why, again, for any idiots out there who are like diehard liberals who don't understand the fact when we speak about returning society back to a meritocracy, right? Meritocracy, merit, what you do, you get what you deserve. Under a meritocracy, I'd be making $250,000 a year. I'm just throwing that out there. Because we know for a fact there are people who made 7 figures by helping people set up LinkedIn accounts, right? Remember hearing that story? I'm out here. If people actually listened to everything and had capital on hand, I mean, over the last couple of years, I literally could have changed your life. Literally. And where is everyone? Like I said, if I want to get on here and demonize freaking white people, it's no problem. I mention anything else, my whole community stagnates. What a joke. Like I said, man, I started off with blue chips, and then people wanted small caps, and then I looked at small caps, and then people said I should be making shorts instead of long videos, and then I do shorts, and then people say no, it's really about the trading, and then I make videos talking about trades, and then people no, you got to do it live on live stream. That's the only way people are gonna believe you. All right, fine, we'll live stream every day. We'll make calls. I'll be here for everybody. I'll interact with the chat. Ugats. Fucking Ugats. Hey, Slick, what's up, brother? Appreciate you. Appreciate the support, man. Like I said, I don't know, man. I really don't know. And then there's like these other jerk off discords like that freaking honey drip shit that Godspeed Piker had in his freaking name. And I go in there. I went into Discord, got messaged about 18 times from bots in the Discord instantaneously. Instantaneously. So if you're a new person who joins the Discord, you're immediately turned off and you want to leave the Discord, right? Second of all, they do less than what I do. They sit here live stream with people and give trades, and they charge $200 a month. Which is why I say I am easily worth $300-500. I am worth $1,000 a month, maybe even more. And I really don't give a shit how you feel about that. If that seems like it's too much money, it's because you don't have enough money. Because at the end of the day, that's only $12,000 a year. That would be 1% of managed funds if someone had a $1.2 million account. And I already told you guys when I was a broker, I had several million in assets under management. Right? So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. 5-10 million, even 1% of that. I mean, you're talking 50, 80, 100,000 a year. You could say whatever you want, Corey, but I mean, you ain't listening to me. You're running your own trades, and I don't know. Now, again, not to call you out and put you on the spot, but I don't know if you ever donated or sent $1. This is why, again, not to be a schmuck, I've listened to what everyone told me, basically. I have listened to what essentially all of you have basically suggested for me to do and for me to grow the channel and get more people in here. And honestly, I hate to cry about it, but I'm getting exhausted with this shit, man. I'm getting exhausted. All I want to do is work and do my job because it's what I do and it's what I do well. And I'm out here smacking the cover off the ball. And look, we got 10 people. We got 10 people in here. But then, like I said, you join some random Discord where someone set up an AI bot to give them alerts, and they're calling out buys and sells after like a 2.5% move. But they're making six figures off of memberships and shit. I don't get it. Explain it to me, please. This is what I say, man. It's become like a degenerate gambling epidemic or something like that. People don't understand how this works. People don't take it seriously anymore. They don't want to learn. They don't want to do what's right. I have no idea. I have no idea. But the fact that you can join the Honey Drip Discord and get messaged by 20 bots immediately, and they charge $200 a month, and they had hundreds of people in there all paying these I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. I am doing something wrong. Because I should I mean, seriously, at this point, I should be making 20 grand a month. That's what I'm saying. I should be making 200,000-300,000 a year off of my community. Everyone's out there. I don't know. I don't even know who these people watch or who they listen to. And then I laugh because someone will come in and say, "Oh, I just came, from this group. I was over there paying them for 3 months." And I'll be like, "Oh, all right. How was it? How'd they do for?" "Oh, it was terrible. They were never around. They never answered my questions. I lost 40% of my account." It's like, okay, but those are the people who are somehow keeping everyone's attention instead of them coming here. You have people still paying them, signing up every month. This is why I say, you people, I mean, I don't know. People should be handing out my business card. They should be freaking painting murals of me at this point. After all the years, after all the calls of being here and making great calls, when something like Hydrograph actually exploded and hit the scene, that's what I mean. That should have been the last straw right there. That broke the camel's back. Once Hydrograph exploded and people saw I was like literally the only person to talk about it, all the way back at a dime, and the fucking thing goes to $3 before anything happens, something like that should have put me on the map. And right now we should have like 80, 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's a fact in my opinion. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's why I'm saying there's something wrong. Something is wrong. Rolls-Royce on record $1.20. The stock's approaching 20. Something's wrong. Yeah, stocks are staying up. We might have a potential cup and handle forming here, Delhi, so we'll see how that works out. Yeah. I don't know. Technically, it looks like it's wedging, and it wants to reject here at the gap fill. So I don't know. I mean, I personally, I still like AMD puts. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. You know what it is? Again, I told you guys. I reached that breaking point in my mind. I uh I just can't be fake anymore. I can't be fake anymore. And like I said, I mean, you know, I respect the grind and stuff of some of these other finance people, and as I said, I know it's like a slow snowball, and you know, people who joined 5 years before me obviously, you know, have more followers and stuff. Like I get it, I understand all that, but again, I've been posting videos pretty consistently for years, and like I said, I'm here, I'm on live stream every day. It's like why is the community not growing? Why are we not growing? Nah, I disagree. Well, I appreciate that, Corey. And again, you know, I don't want to completely rip these kids apart. I mean, you know, I know there are people out there who make some good calls. I'm sure there are people out there who got a decent head on their shoulders and actually make their community a couple of bucks. But I don't know. I'm just a little taken back, man. Especially with all the bullshit and nonsense, and I'm sure all of the money lost by all of people like you over the last couple of years. I'm just surprised that someone like me who was licensed, who's making himself available, I'm just surprised we're not becoming a little bit more popular. Again, 7,000 subscribers. Am I saying I should have 7 million? No, of course not. But we didn't hit 10, 12 yet by this year. You know what I'm saying? We had 7,000 6 months ago. We're not up to 10, 12,000 people yet. And what scares me too, actually, the more I think about it, it is more and more people, right? They're making it easier and easier to trade. And now more and more people are involved in the market, and these young kids they're getting involved even sooner. They're getting involved even earlier than we did. That's how true it is. Now I'm getting a phone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like I said. I'm just surprised with the success rate, the diversification, the knowledge. I'm just I'm just really surprised more people aren't coming in here and again wanting to know the next move, wanting to pick my brain. I don't know. I'm just surprised. I'm really surprised. Shit, I wish I can go back in time. I would have started when I was 12. Read in Wall Street Journal, Gen Z, invest in the market instead of buying a house. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like we have all these apps now. Everyone's talking about investing and trading. So the demographic is growing hand over fist. And as you said, you got kids now, they have to trade immediately as opposed to saving up for a house first. Because you've got to trade and generate money so you can buy the house. And that's what I'm saying. Where is everybody? This is why I say it's gotta be me, man. It's gotta be me. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Markets are strong today. Uh-huh. Right back to the trend line. Mm-hmm. Will it pause there? Will it pause there? Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. I can't find a better man. Damn. It did. It went all the way down to 195, huh? That's wild. That is wild. Although, that's a little off center. Yeah, like there. Yeah, like there. Yeah. Alright, so we may be a little early, but, yep, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, I gotta stretch my legs. You watch that. I'll be right back. Okay, what's going on? What I miss? Back on track with Silva. Jose, can you see? Honestly, I think the party might be over. I would buy SPY puts here. My opinion. SPY puts, in my opinion. Tweet it out. Come the sirens. We're up to 10 likes already. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Lucio! SPY puts, brother. SPY puts. SPY puts. All right, Lucio's here now. It's a party. Now we can go to work. All about the hump day data dump. Let's see what they dumped on us here today, huh? Damn. Mobile transportation, new one. Okay. Mortgage rates barely came down. Why would refi get a 7% surge? Hey, hey. Hmm. I think this bounces. Sneeze. Why does it taste so sweet? Um, yeah, sure, if you want. If the dollar keeps climbing, you should technically make a couple of bucks off that. Spy puts for the win. Lucio! $5 or $10. Well, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. Shades in the chat. You know, I gotta hit the button once here. It's not working.
That was easy.
Oh, scared the shit out of me.
That was easy.
You damn right. I know what you meant, Jose. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Well, like I said, people who are not as qualified as I am are charging $200 a month. What's even crazier is they're getting it. It's one thing to charge it, it's another thing to actually get it. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? See how this bitch looks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Smack my bitch up. Meow. 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 Looking like a puts again. Looking like a puts again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on, watch that. We gotta check the dollar. Oh my god, dollar's running. Oh my god, puts. Bang, bang, choo-choo train. I gotta tweet it. I gotta tweet it out by the open. By QQQ. DIA puts. By the open. VXX calls. Hawaii 5-0. You guys ever see that shit? When you're not hardcore. Unless you live hardcore. Oh yeah, look at this nonsense. Oh yeah. One last hurrah before we shit the bed, am I right? Am I right? And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? Oh, we could just rage. That's fine too. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Nice. Very nice. Have you ever seen the rain? Excuse me. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Man, Rivian sucks. Hey, going to Dublin. Oh, doctor said I need a bacchiotomy. Oh. Jeez. Excuse me. I'm struggling today, man. It's raining. Fortunately, you guys know how I do in the rain. Get Under Armour. $8. New highs. Under Armour. What? 2-3 years after we looked at it? Yeah. Climbing up nicely out of that wedge. I'll give it to him. Used to talk about this one back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting close to that resistance there. Looking for about 8 1/3. Good old Under Armour. Look at how weak that shit is, bro. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Trash. Trash. Man. What should I do? Should I get more coffee? Yeah, I might have to get a little coffee. Alright, this stuff looks weak as baby shit, right? So, just keep an eye on that. I'm gonna get more coffee. Oh my goodness. Why is it raining? I feel like I got hit by a truck. Oh yeah. I don't know. Dollar technically should stay up there. Markets should drop back down. Ugh, gross. Break so bad. Yo, Alex, what's up, buddy? MMA stock? What, it's doing something? Oh, yeah, it's doing something, alright. It's getting wrecked. You're welcome? Wow, 3%? That's better than 2%, bro. Look at you. Look at what you do. Uh, playing with these lines. To your puts, baby. Palin to your puts. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. I could feel it. Hydrograph. Oh, look at that. Look at the way it's channeling. Look at that, right? We rise up. We're channeling here. Back and to the right. Back and to the right. Everybody's sleeping on the M-bot. Oh, let him watch. Let him watch. Look at that. I told you this shit's weak. Weak sauce. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, back in action. Hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, excuse me. Looks like yields are climbing up a little bit. Yep. Mentioned, I said puts, right? Yep, TLT puts. Right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at how tight that's getting. That's got to break down. Market's getting weak. Market's getting weak. Look at how flat AMD is. Jeez. Alright. We're going to see a clean break. We're going to see everything drop. Heads up. Dollars rage. The raging Cajun. Yep. What a powerhouse. Freaking almost 137 this thing hits. There you go. Video back at 32. How do I reach these kids? This now. Yep. Gonna have to extend this also. Yep. Yep. Still got another 25% to go. HII. DG. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This thing's gonna stage a W recovery here. Bro, that looks like a clear head and shoulders. Which we know means nothing, but it looks like a head and shoulders. Should be coming down. Look at the oil. Look at oil. Climbing like a sumbitch. Actually, it might be getting close. Alright, if we do like that. Yeah. Yeah, about another 50 cents. Dollar on the move. Dollar on the move. We should be dropping. Gonna retweet for everybody. In my opinion, I would buy the open SPY, QQQ, DIA, Palantir puts. I would buy the open. Wait, what did I say also? TLT puts. Keep forgetting about that one. Yeah. Or unless you live hardcore. Ah, AMD. Forgot about it. I knew I forgot about one. Silva looks strong, man. I think SLV calls still in play. Got everything climbing right now. And how? Why? Why? Yeah, with oil, with the dollar, with gold and silver, with yields. How? Why? A lot of people talking about Iran. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Stocks only go up. Yep. Yep. Did I miss something? Did we go to war or something? I don't know what's going on. Somehow everyone's buying everything. Yields just jumped up. 10-year now almost 0.6%. 20-year at about 0.5% now. Usually yields go up, stocks go down. Dollar was climbing all day. Usually dollar goes up, stocks go down. I don't know, man. And I ran so far away. Why? Why do this? There's also another news. Happy Ash Wednesday. Thank you very much. $1 feels like 5 o'clock. Not good.
So you'll be reading it, so it's not coming from my mouth. I'm not making it up. But the University of Nebraska just got done with their one of their studies that the way to save the world on carbon is raise more cows.
Okay.
And that's because cows are carbon negative.
Okay.
They produce more oxygen than they put off methane and carbon.
It means to eat more cheeseburgers or steaks,
Eat
right?
more beef.
I like it. I like it.
Products.
As an example, he showed me Wegovy,
We get the pen and the pill.
available for $199 on Trump RX, which he says is the lowest cash price anywhere.
This is a way to get some better prices on brand name specific products.
As an example, he showed
$1,300.
me Wegovy.
We get the pen.
Holy shit.
Look at these two fart knockers. Okay, one guy stop spraying.
Teaching second graders. Well, you would assume that they're really focused on building basic math skills and reading skills, which presumably they are, but listen to what they throw in there. So this is for students that are supposed to have achieved these things by the end of second grade, according.
White people winning all the medals.
Days we've decreased the number of open cases by almost 80%. President Trump is ensuring that communities aren't forgotten, and he launched the first major initiative to connect farmers with recovery assistance as well. Today I had the chance to spend some time with
Time. Yep. Yep. I'm afraid to even look at any of this stuff. I might get labeled again.
Kind of food this is. How long have they been doing this?
Wow.
Kyle?
French fries from a fill. The coolest guy on the internet. Yep, there she is. Imagine this is work. This is work. $100 million for that. Alright, that's enough of that. I just got fucking upset. Looking for the spy puts here. Looking for the puts here. Silver dropping. Dollar still climbing. Good baby, baby. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Uh-huh. Yep. I know what I know. Delay the inevitable so that you get emotional, you second guess yourself, you exit the position, you hop the fence, then they make it real. My man. I told you, babe, it's you and me against the world. Oh, oh, goodness. Making all these great calls, and I'm still struggling, feeling like crap today. I'd say that's rather impressive, if you ask me. Living in a hotel, California. Oh yeah, those should be slowly ticking up. Again, we were seeing yields start to climb, so when this 20-year goes up, that TLT goes down, so made sense to me. I don't know about you, but it made sense to me. Not hardcore, unless you live hardcore. Yep. Hydrograph, highs of the day, 383 Canadian, up 5.25%. On light volume, actually. We're about a nickel away from this key trend line. And the S&P still looks weak. Shit's weak. Weak sauce. You're soft, brother. Soft as baby shit. Shit's weak. How do I reach these keys? Ay, ay, caramba. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Hey, what's up, Llama? How you doing? H-graph to the moon! To the moon, Alice! We're going down, down in an early era. Sugar, we're going down swinging. And I'll be your number one with a burly. Yep. Yep. Ugh. Uh,
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Lucio! No. No, I did not. Uh, yeah, we're probably going down here at least. Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 But my man. All in a day's work. That is an ugly looking creature. Oh, I'm so good at my job. I mean, yeah, it's like a 5 point difference. I mean, should go to the trend line. I don't know. Should. It should. I don't make the rules. I hear you. Well, like I said, you can keep riding it down. Right, that's your trend line. So if it gets above that trend line, it may reverse and start climbing again, right? So you gotta watch as it drops, you gotta watch as it climbs. Cuba collapsing. Cuba. Cuba. Yeah, thank you guys, thank you. Yep. S&P above resistance. GT, what's going on with GT? I don't know. I would actually, in my opinion, I would actually hang on to PayPal because I think it regained some of that. Like I said, GT, you know, again, I was talking about a sell-off last time you asked. People, that's what I mean. We see what worked and then we try to go back and try to retrade it. Sometimes it works, but a lot of times it doesn't. And we had a lot of people burned with a lot of situations like that. How much is that doggy in the window? Till they start pumping PayPal up to its real value, then yeah, I'm gonna remain bullish on it. Might have to hop the fence here, boys. Oh, oh my goodness. Hey, AMD, what I say, huh? Target for AMD? I don't know. I don't know. How much are you up? Oh, excuse me. It's playing with this trend line right now. We got to see what it wants to do. They just dropped the dollar down, but I don't know. I might want to keep fighting. Might want to keep fighting. Lucio, damn it. What are you doing over there? Man, I don't even know, man. Do? What are you gonna do? Tell me what you're gonna do. I guess they're gonna climb the dollar back up right now. Yep. Dollar going up. Up. Mm, mm, mm. Dollar just might be too strong today. Uh-huh. My target for what? In general, I think it's going 200 an ounce. I don't know what that translates to on SLV. She's a fighter. She's a fighter. Yeah, just put out a members only video talking about him. Ba-dum-bum. Mm-hmm. Ooh, take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Go on, take the money and run. Yeah, you could hop the fence here. You could hop the fence. Hop the fence. Hop the fence. Hopping the fence. It might be early, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? Yep. Like I said, I was really waiting for this, and they just gapped up. It might reject hard. We might be early, but yep. This looked like, yeah, it was going to about 7-3, and then we might see a hard rejection. So they might see what I see, which is why we just had volume. I love knowing what I know. Ugh. Look at that. I'm sitting here all day, watching this like a hawk, calling out trades for you guys. Let's see how I did today. Up 1198. Approaching our 4th hour. Breaks my heart. $3 an hour I'm getting for this. Oh, 1698. I gotta play that number. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. Man, told you those puts would work out, right? We saw it climb in 6906, right? 6907. Everybody was like, oh man, I'm cooked. Whoosh. Whoosh. All right, now we're up to, I'm making 4.25 an hour now. 4.25. How much is minimum wage? No, yeah, of course, man, of course. That's why, again, it's like, of course, like in my heart, I want to say 0 DTE because I know what I know. But again, something like yesterday, perfect example. We bought the calls, we should have been climbing, but they kept dropping it. And then, of course, today, we climb. So, I know it sucks and it's less profit, but, you know, I guess work smarter, not harder, right? It's less stressful, less return, but you're probably better off. You learn something new every day, and then we roll it into tomorrow. Yeah, listen, I mean, the 0 DTEs, I mean, like, obviously the returns are massive if the timing is on point. You know, if you want to go light, I understand, right? But, like, in general, like here, if we're talking about, you know, a rebound here on the S&P, like, yeah, you probably should do tomorrow. I mean, now it's later in the day, you know what I mean? And again, I mean, 0 DTs, you know, they could still pay off. But I would say if you have, you know, 100% of cash, X dollars to trade right now, I would say 80% of that cash should go into tomorrow calls, right? And if you want, you could take 10, 20% and roll it into today's calls and try to catch that bounce. If it happens, great, you make big money. If it delays and happens tomorrow, it's still all right. Oh, yeah, she's going back up. She's going back up. It's going to have to meet up and retest this trend line potentially. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? 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 The dollar bouncing around, the S&P bouncing around. Rejected. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Oh my lord, what are we gonna do? Dope, dope. Dope, dope. Oh, the dollar. She's teasing. She's teasing. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. But supposedly in other news, I have been seeing, again, I don't know how accurate it is because it's on X and shit, you know, but I have been seeing people talking some wild stuff about Iran. And they were saying that, like, maybe inside of the next day or two, people are expecting something to happen, like today, tonight, tomorrow. So, I don't know, I just hope as many people could be safe as possible. Retesting that 6880. Came down to that level a couple of times today. But yeah, man, dollar technically should be breaking. And again, now I know the S&P's kind of going with it. We could maybe meet up with this line about 76, couple points. But then if the dollar starts to drop, we really should kind of bounce. Uh-huh. Yep. And there's perfectly to the line. Back into the apex. Which, again, was basically what I was originally waiting for. That took its time freaking happening. And now, calls are in play, in my opinion. Now, calls are in play. So I don't know if any of you guys want to take a trip. That's your call. My opinion, I like calls here. Who is messaging? What? Hey, it's my friend. Haha, that's a funny picture. He's a character, this guy. This guy is a character. Who's an animal, Larry, huh? Oh, big rejection. It hit 65.30. I was waiting for a little bit more. Was waiting for a little bit more. See what happens? You wait for that perfect entry, whoosh, they take it right away from you. Take the whole damn thing away from you. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. I'm a bitch. I'm a mother. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's the final countdown. Diddly-dee. Diddly-dee-dee. Oh, oh, not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's holding that line. I'm telling you, they want to reverse this bitch. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I may be right. I may be crazy. Just may be a lunatic you're looking for. You may be wrong. For all I know, what you may be right. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and you know why I think this is taking extra long is because, right, when I was calling like, oh, puts, when we climbed, we kept climbing. So now we might have to drop a little bit more, right? We climbed a little bit when we should have dropped. So now we're dropping a little bit when we should climb. You understand? And there's a big break now. S&P sub 6870, puts up huge. Obviously, calls did not work out. Drop on the dollar did not. Well, it affected the S&P for like 2 minutes. Very interesting. And we'll have fun, fun, fun till the spy takes all our money away. Don't call it a comeback. I'm telling you, dollar's gonna give it up, man. I'm telling you, dollar's gonna give it up. The dollar. The dollar. For you, sweetheart, it's $1.25. Told you dirty jokes until you smiled. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. It's all about the geopolitical jitters. It's all about the jitters. Oh man, actually this shit looks weak. Oh man. Oh man, we might go much lower right here. Oh man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Uh, no. No, I don't. Yeah, I got till tomorrow. Yeah, no, I think we do see this pull back, and hopefully that helps bump up stocks a little bit here in the last hour or so. Yeah, I never it's funny because right, we both had Fidelity and you said like, yeah, you can't do 0 DTE. And then when I did a couple of SPY plays, I remember in the moment, I was like, I wish I could buy it for today. And then, like, after a couple of minutes, it's like, you know what? Better off having it for tomorrow. So, it's kind of good in a way. But I know you were saying SPX. I never, look, I could look up right now what these prices are. Let's see something. Again, like I said, you could do, you know, 0 DTE, of course. But, you know, just hypothetically, you know, if you had like $300 today to trade with, in my eyes, right, like 250 of it should be like safer, smarter plays that are going to make you money, you know? And you could take, whatever, 40, 50 bucks. Oh, yeah, boom, we'll take a shot at 0 DTE right here. Let's see something. Oh, no, wait, options. I want. And I told you dirty jokes until you smiled. Damn, these are for today? So how about 68.90? Yeah, those are still a chunk, huh? 95. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like like right now, Boo Spy, Woo AMD. Oh, AMD, yeah. Oh, that worked out beautifully. That worked out beautifully. Palantir puts also, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, like I said, this move, again, right? This could be like the knee-jerk reaction, and then we could start to see the pump. So it may have been bad timing with the SPY. I do still stand by my analysis. I mean, as we say it, we're climbing back above the moving average. But, yeah, again, right, it was the overall move. The overall sell-off here of the S&P was going to bring down AMD, Palantir, right? That's why you kind of just put it all together, you know? But yeah, hopefully these SPYs come back. But I appreciate that, Garrett. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm just glad there's a couple of people in here, like, actually listening, actually making a couple of bucks, right? That's what it's all about. That's what it's, I mean, you know, I'll joke around. I don't give a shit, you know? We could have a good time. I'll be fucking entertaining and shit. I don't care. But when it's time for business and we talk about it, as we say, we got to take action, right? We got to take action. We can't just make like some sort of big elongated YouTube documentary where it's just me making videos and streams of making good calls. I mean, you know, it looks good, but if no one's actually getting involved, then what the hell's the point? Make sure to tell your friends, Garrett. Thank you so much for being my friend. Oh, look at this shit. Thank you, Natalie. Don't forget to tip your server. Said, sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Look at that Rivian staying down. Told you, stock sucks. Stock sucks. Who the hell wants that car? A lot of people don't even want to buy Teslas anymore. You think they're buying Rivians? Come on. She's teasing. She's teasing. Still technically above. We did have a break, though. Oh, really? That's trash. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're really trying to climb this dollar back higher. Gold and silver still holding up. I mean, they, pulled back from highs, but still up a chunk. Telling you, man, people are saying, oh, they manipulated the price, oh, they swung it, they're doing some shady shit. Like, yeah, we know that. That's a given, right? That's a given. I don't care if we're talking about freaking Nvidia stock. I don't care if we're talking about gold. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, I am very, very confident in saying that I believe all the smart money is buying the dips in these metals. S&P now back below trend line. It might be topping out here. What time is it? 2:53. 2:53. Man. I mean, again, if you want to scalp real quick, I mean, puts, technically, you're still in play. Puts are in play. See, they just dropped that. As they drop that, yeah, I don't know. This is interesting right now. Unless they're just waiting for 3 o'clock, maybe. That is also very possible. Ah, the hawkish. Rate hikes. What the hell are they smoking over there? Why do you think the market should end in red? No answer. Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin down 1.9%. Crypto bros. Oh. Oh yeah. Shout out to the crypto bros. Dublin, I heard, is beautiful this time of year. I heard it's absolutely gorgeous there. Technically rejected out of the ascending triangle. Dollar should be dropping. S&P should be climbing. Let's go to the tape. Back in trend line, S&P. I'm going to Carolina in my mind. Up. Head up, up. It's alive. Technically back above trend line. And she'll be coming around the mountain where she can. She'll be coming around the mountain where she can. Don't be an idiot. Yep. Up, oil climbing back up now. We should start to see gold and silver start to bounce here if you want to buy GLD SLV calls. Huh? Is there anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Titanic reference. Oh yeah, it's beautiful out there. Good old Titanic. Still to this day, people debate about that movie, wondering, was there enough room on the broken door in the ocean? And is Rose inconsiderate? Ergo, did she essentially get rid of Jack in front of millions of people? The debate continues. Look for a strong bounce here. Dollar still dropping. Yep, gold and silver, we're climbing a little bit. Oh, blow it out, Jerry. Nah, I wouldn't do that. They are riding this line. Need 2 minutes. I'll be right back. going on? What's going on? Still dancing around the line, huh? Dancing the night away. Played a lot of games today. Oh, there we go. It's all about the hydrograph. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. God, I swear, it's like a gift, really. Here we go, late day rally. Late day rally. I don't know, man. They're keeping the dollar like flat. They're just chopping it over here. Walmart. It's all about the Walmart. I don't know how much longer I want to stay on, but I'll look at earnings real quick. Oh my God, so many names. Really? Really? There's more. Like a stick in the mud. We should be going up on that news. Hey, what's up, RD? How you doing? Trying to keep a good man down. We know how that ends. Down 2.5%. we go. Here we go. You're reinvesting those dividends, right? Very good. Very good. Oh yeah. Good things come to those who wait. Hydrograph up over 10%. Now that's a day. Now that's a day. Late day rally. There you go. Hydrograph up about 33% just over the last 5 days. And of course, if we back out again, as you see, we spoke about this. Stock was strong, setting up the potential ascending triangle, which is bullish. Was on its way to pop up and out and hit new highs. Premature break. Look at that. What? 3 days after the apex, and all of a sudden now we're back at the trend line, we're above it, and we're raging. All of a sudden, just like that. Right? I know what I know. Up, as I say it, the stream breaks down. Right at the 5-hour mark, the stream broke down. $120 total viewers today. What a joke. What a joke. Late day rally. Yep, dollar ready to come back down. Late day rally. And in the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. I need to make a sandwich. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, today I was just lazy with the title. It's alright though. Screw them. Screw all of them. Today is our day. Today's for our community. S&P setting up to go higher. Oil, yeah, man. Like I said, oil could be a little early here. Could run up to this trend line about 20 more cents, in my opinion. But I would say USO puts here. I would say USO puts here, in my opinion. Puts here. Close. I get knocked down, but I get up again. S&P, she's going to be fighting. She's going to be fighting for the line here. And we're looking for like 83, 68, 83. She's on the move. Dow back up over 100 points. You gotta buy the dips. You gotta buy the dips. Alright. We're still here, so I guess we'll look at earnings real quick. Carvana, really? $5 billion a quarter they're doing? Who the hell's renting all these cars? Look at this. The hell? Okay, so they're gonna bring in 20 billion for the year. We're at about 80. Holy shnikes. I don't know, man. I would say puts maybe on that one. Yeah, we got some big names coming up. We got some big names coming up. Hydrograph still up 10%. Okay. So we go to earnings chat and we say Carvana puts. Who else we got? I would actually say like DoorDash calls, eBay calls, Figma puts, right? Figma puts, we know that. BTG, I would say calls shares. I know that one ran up finally with the gold. Molson Coors, tap, I would say calls. Cheesecake Factory, I personally think the run is over. Oh, what's going on? What did I click on? Here we go. Cheesecake, I mean, maybe Herbalife puts. I would do Jack in the Box calls, in my opinion. Avis, again, with this, what's up with all these car companies? Yeah. I would buy puts on that too, actually. Okay, okay. What time is it? We still got a few minutes. Okay, we're moving. I would actually say Walmart puts, in my opinion. I would say John Deere puts, in my opinion. Wayfair puts, in my opinion. Even Etsy puts, actually. Maybe SO calls. Yeah. Text. Okay, hold on. We gotta move over to X. And, bang. Okay. Dollar signs everywhere. Hashtag earnings. Hashtag. Mm-hmm. Back green on the spy calls. Yeah, man, all those companies, remember, bro, just remember, AI nonsense, bullshit, scams, tariffs, done, dunzo, dunzo. Happy to hear you back to green, though, brother.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
This is why we take trips abroad. Dublin, Tripoli. We take international trips. I'm internationally known, fool. Nah, you gotta lock that in before the close, brother. Could always reposition. Could always trade tomorrow. Oh yeah, they might bring it all the way back up 6,900. The Raging Cajun. And what does this tell us? That once again, as I was saying calls, I was correct, and this was bullshit, and they delayed the inevitable. Once again, it is on the record. I swear, I'm so good. I bore myself. What a nice guy. Shout out to our buddy Jose. Jose, can you see? 15%er. And remember, it should have been more, right? That's what I mean. This is some BS we're dealing with here. So that should have been like an easy 25-30%. They just delayed the inevitable. You know, might still climb here in the last 6-7 minutes or whatever, but it's not the point. It's the principle of the fact, damn it. We on fire, up in heat, it's burning hot. We on fire. Shout out to my buddy Lloyd Banks. It's a good man right there. Good man, Jose. Yep, see? Here's the climb. That's what I mean. See, that's what I mean. People think I'm crazy, and they're like, see, you said calls, we kept dropping, see, you were early. No. I wasn't early. Because I know what I know. They were late. You understand? They were late. So this climb should have happened like 20 minutes ago. And instead of doing this and this, we should have did this and this. Right? So we should be at 6,900 already. And now we're going to potentially close there. So that's why I just get frustrated sometimes. But shout out to Delhi though, you know, keeping his eye on the prize, trusting the process. Bang, goes from red to green. Absolutely beautiful. That's what it comes down to. Right? Like we always say, can you put the blinders on? And can you remain stoic? And all of a sudden, everything's great. What did I tell you, huh? Oh, baby. Uh-huh. Let him watch. Let him watch. Since we know place to go. Each graph still staying up. Checking on the other screen here, holding 287, 288, still up about 8%. Just a really nice day again, going right back to that initial trend line of the triangle we were looking at. Just beautiful. And that's one of the stocks we've seen consistently just bouncing back off of almost every dip. All of a sudden, the market's awesome. Yeah. Look at how awesome it is. Look at this nonsense with this dollar here. Nonsense. It's the final countdown. Huh? Huh? Got within about 1 cent of my trend line. Etsy Carvana SO. Alright. My man. And we gotta do what we gotta do. Etsy Carvana SO. Alright, let's check those times. Carvana 5 minutes after. Well, Carvana. We'll look at Carvana. Just want to double check. Yeah, Etsy and SO tomorrow morning. But yeah, we'll watch Carvana together. Check the numbers. Oh, Figma? Yeah, same time, 5 after 4. Bro, I'm telling you, overvalued out of the gate, brother. Wow, see? That's why I love this community, bro. Now they know who's who. I do a video, bang, 10% pop on Hydrograph. We're moving markets, boys and girls. And see, if someone disagrees with my call and they let me know on X, you gotta at least let me know why. Because I said USO puts. This guy, I don't think that's too wise. I say, yeah, why is that? I don't know. Haven't gotten an answer. Yeah, well, the idea was to hold overnight. That's why I said get them before market close. But that's okay. That's okay. Well, I'm either going to be really right or really wrong. That's okay, man. That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. $3. It's like a 2 liter of soda right there. Yep. Immediate reaction was down 9 points. Freaking choking over here. Yep. 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 Carvana currently down about 6% and dropping. Carvana's fourth quarter profit jumps on used vehicle demand. Oh yeah, we're dropping 8%. 8.5%. Down 30 points roughly. Carvana. What did I say? Puts, right? I don't even know. Yep, I said puts. Wow, fiscal year 20.3 billion versus 19.99 they were estimating, huh? They broke above 20 billion. I'll tell you, I don't know what's going on over there, but I guess good for them. Stock is still dropping, down over 10% right now. Carvana puts working out. Figma forecast annual revenue above estimates as design software gains momentum. Figma currently up 11%, even though the stock is ridiculously overvalued. Yeah, I want to see numbers, though. Where are my numbers at? I actually have a feeling Carvana might pay off even more than Figma would. Who is buying this stock? That's what I mean. That's why I hate young people, bro. Look at this. You're buying this? Come on. Figma up 16% right now. What a joke. Carvana down over 15%. And still dropping. Yeah, this put's huge. That put is huge. And I think it's much, much better than even the Figma calls, honestly. In my opinion, it really should give a lot of this back. Frickin' Carvana, though. What do you say, Deli? What do you say? Yep. I'm telling you, people are securing those profits. I'm telling you, they don't trust it. It's been in free fall since day one. Fiscal year growth guided at 30%. It doesn't matter. You're still overvalued. You're still overvalued. My man. The early tipper.
That was easy.
Oh, man. Like I said, I still say, I mean, listen, the puts may not work out on Figma, but I'm telling you, in general, it's going to give that back, man. It's going to give that back. And look at, holy shit. Look at Carvana. What did I tell you, bro? Holy shit. Sub 290, down over 70 points. 20% drop for Carvana. And the whole, bro, I promise you, the whole world was playing calls. You understand? I'm telling you, it's still going. I'm telling you, it's going to give it all back. I'm telling you. That's why I do what I do. Do you get burned sometimes when you swim against the stream? And in hindsight, you say, wow, that was freaking stupid. You know, I knew that company would do well. I bought a put, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But when it works phenomenally well. Oh, I love this shit. I mean, they beat by 10 million, Figma. They beat by 10 million on revenue, but I don't know, man. Disagree. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It technically, but like, if it can get back down there to like that 282 level and break down through it, I mean, this thing might go to 260. I don't know. $2x long ETF, option income ETF. Yeah, naked puts. Yeah, like I said, if you had like freaking 320s or 300s or something, I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, so all I'm seeing here is the 2x long. I'm not seeing a bear, but I mean, I guess you can inverse CVNX, right? Oh man. Look at that, bro. Look at that was the play. Holy shit. That was the play, man. But either way, just oh, that was phenomenal. Oh man, look at that. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, no, win's a win, profit's profit. Profit is profit. But yeah, either way, I mean, again, all the money was piling, I think, into the actual stock, not even into the 2x long ETF. You know what I'm saying? This is where the money was going. Now you could just see the money leaving. Oh man, I didn't even know they were today, man. Q4 sales 1.9 billion, little over 1.9 billion. EPS 185, they netted 137.3. Almost $250 million income from operation, operating margin 12.7%, pre-tax profit 188.22 million. Outlook fiscal year capital expenditures 300 million, drop in the bucket. $1.84, netted 137. I'm telling you, this is still the under the radar company, man. Oh, yeah. Exhibit. Net sales in the fourth quarter increased 9% versus this time last year. Gross profit in the fourth quarter was 754 million, increase of 8%. Income from operations 242 million, increase of 23 million, or roughly 11%. Income from operations for the fiscal year 951 million, increase of 30 million, or 3%. Volume up, net sales up nicely, as you see here. Profit up a chunk. Look, margins slowly inching up. More income from operation, higher margin. Sparkling and still. Quote, 2025, another successful year of performance for our company. Highest level of revenue, gross profit, operating income in company's history. I'm especially proud of our teammates operating as one team to drive superior execution in the marketplace, strong results. We are achieving, affirm our decision to make an incremental investment this year in our frontline teammates. Okay. Okay, improved demand for Coca-Cola Original Taste. Monster Dasani Powerade Body Armor. All achieve volume growth. Strength across our entire portfolio of brands. Entire portfolio. Strength portfolio. Strong partnership Coca-Cola Company. Gives me optimism about 26. We are excited about our plans to celebrate America 250 FIFA World Cup. There you go. Cash flows from operations for the year, $931.9 million. It was $876 million last year. Actually looking to invest the same, and even potentially a little less next year for capital expenditures than this year. In the fourth quarter of 25, we repurchased all of the remaining shares of our common stock previously owned by the Coca-Cola Company for approximately $2.4 billion. Etsy Pop. That's it, baby. That's it. You don't want them to pump this one, because then people find out about it. We don't want anyone to find out about it. SB. $72.6. About $1 million increase in revenue year over year. Adjusted net income technically down year over year. Up quarter over quarter, though. EBITDA down a couple. Earnings per share down to $0.10. Diluted 14 cents. Oh. Wait, yeah, this is Q4. Time charter up. Expenses up, obviously. Yep, expenses starting to inch up. More cash on hand. More credit year over year. Debt essentially unchanged. Unsecured debt anyway, quarter over quarter. Secured debt up almost 25 mil. Total debt, again, technically up quarter over quarter and year over year. Oh, no, wait. Now we're back here. Whoops. My bad. Secured debt technically down year over year. Total debt slightly up. Age of fleet again slightly higher than 10, but holding around 10. Debt per vessel, the lowest it's been going back the last several quarters. Increased market volatility. All right, Killian. Have a good day, man. Okay. There you go. A couple months ago, December 25, authorized a 10 million share buyback. Roughly 20% of the float. Oh, interest margin based on independently verified performance related to Fleet Carbon Intensity Index, which we know they've taken steps to, I guess, lower, improve. See? Align financing with the company's corporate sustainability agenda. Right? We have an order book of 8 Kamsarmax new builds. 4 of those vessels are scheduled to be delivered in 26. 2 in 27, 128, 129. All right, that's coming in a few years. Sold a ship for 35 mil. Technically one less vessel on average for a couple of more bucks. They made a voluntary principal payment. Voluntary. We made scheduled principal payments of $5 million, voluntary principal payments of $57.7 million, and then they took a draw under the loan. Got to spend money to make money. We have a lot of ships joining the fleet over the next year or two, though. Old SB. eBay to buy Depop from Etsy for $1.2 billion. Of course. Of course. I don't know what that is, but looks like eBay came out with some strong numbers. I did say eBay calls. Freaking Etsy up huge. But wait. Interesting. I don't know, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that like one of their main things? That's what I mean. I feel like, in my opinion, that is a red flag indicating that the company's in trouble. Yeah, and see, that's what I mean. Now, you randomly sell this for $1 billion, you're seeing a pop, but you're reporting earnings tomorrow morning. I think they're gonna tank this back down. Ugh, gross. If they now miss earnings, I think the stock's gonna get decimated. Carvana sub 282 mark. Uh-huh. Hit 271, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, they beat, I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just get excited when I'm correct. Up? What did I say? Up? Huh? Huh? Let me check. Nope. And that guy who said, I don't think that's wise, and I asked why, has not responded yet. That's what I mean. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna call me out, keep me on my toes. All right, fine, fine. But you better get ready to dance now. If you say something, you open your mouth, you challenge me. Now it's time to dance. You can't just say something, call me out, and then go radio silent. Oh, all right, Deli. Well, we proved we're some of the best, so you know.
It's easy.
You damn right it was. Good day all around. Yeah, I'm gonna go get off and relax, and eat a sandwich. Yeah. Well, if you guys need me, of course, I'll be in Discord. Hope everyone had a good day. Hope everyone had a good time. Yes, of course. Good work today. Thank you, thank you. Good work all around. Hopefully everyone made a couple of bucks. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. You have a nice evening as well. And we'll see you tomorrow.